Alrighty, welcome on in. We are back. We are live. With Acheron right in the middle of our screen. What? Back on Enforius. Get into some 5.4 trouble. With Phynon. So, you know, it's got to be good trouble. Doubtful. Not a fan of Phynon. Well, not a huge fan of Phynon. Plus, I've actually been rolling on his character, but... just because it's decent, but it's not like a really big one that I actually want. Like, really get a list. Tribby, got her. Sunday. No desire, I got plenty of sports. Sparkle. I can't even figure out what the hell she does. That's how great of a character she is. I think I'm like... The funny thing is, like... So Phynon's character's not terrible. He's not great. He's not terrible. I'm like... We're 50 holes in and still nothing. 60. So I did 10 polls, so it's at 80. That really sucks. I'm at 80. Nothing yet. Not even a secondary 5-star. But, yeah. We'll be jumping into the story. If you're on the Twitch side, you know, make sure you're set up for drops, because there are drops campaign currently going on till the end of the month of July. So, you know, watch your favorite Twitch personality. Not saying me. Okay, I am saying. I don't know. But, you know, get them drops.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Yeah, whatever.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
You don't think I can do it myself?
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
It's taking on the,
What are you doing here? Where's Phynon?
Whoa, we got Don Hung's voice back! Yay! Long story. Let's take care of this guy.
Phynon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all, like some kind of omen.
Well, kill it.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phynon, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
I mean, he has to gain our Kefli's spot. I mean, if he takes over Kefli's spot, does it then turn into the Kefli one?
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I don't think this... I think we should stay.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision.
Hey, he can struggle all he wants. Doesn't mean I want to follow it.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh boy.
Who's there?
It's stupid
I
robot
hope
dude.
to convey a message to the two
Oh,
nameless.
it's Screwball.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Whoa,
So
how
it
did
was
you? Huh? Things are getting more confusing by the minute.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
Oh, Berta's here too.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Like Antilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Oops. Hey, we didn't even think Erudition was gonna be the one.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It
We
will
got shut
take
down.
time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
It's one of those dice thingies from the simulated universe.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. The Intellitron
Lygus.
named Lygus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2. Bertha discovered a clue Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
What?
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple, right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Hey! Cut it out! If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears.
Yeah.
Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Cognitive anchor.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu? Fush? Master Diviner, what brings you here?
The faceless.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere? Good to see you again, March.
Oh, something wrong with that.
See you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6 days ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Okay, that's just weird.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just
See ya.
mimicking people from your memory. Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's...
Actually, it sounds like Mem.
What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just
Oh, the Trailblazer's
isn't the
back.
same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wake up! Slow down!
It's Mem.
Those... At last, I finally caught up.
Oh. It's her past self. That's a Phylon sister.
Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
I think that they're connected.
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Okay.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place. The girl cannot be trusted.
Who the are you?
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives, but that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait,
Why?
what? Don't worry.
She knows where that's where we are.
I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
That's 5 minutes.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Oh. Do it, March.
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Why don't you just come with me?
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
So I think the image of Cyrene was not to persuade her away from the door, but to actually make her choose to go through the door. Apparently we decided to stay behind.
Okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Vortex of Genesis.
Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, yeah. Vice is back.
We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready?
Well, you need to see it through to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for
Nose is driving
destruction,
nuts today.
then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like
Learn
how
something
you
different.
and Dunhung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Well,
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
let's check out the trouble Finon's causing.
Look, there's Finan. And wait,
Ligus.
Ligus.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Yeah.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Yeah, Screwball says you're behind all this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
He's letting on more than he knows.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky, Lord Lycus? How much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. the world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
Trust me, time for some Aeronova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Aeronova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot. Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced.
Whitey doesn't have his
raising
hand
humanity's children
up here.
above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Very
the
well.
time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Oblivion. I mean, grand journey. So we knew remembrance. We knew gradation. And destruction was the third.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Oh, what are you up to, Lygus?
As the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Can we just rip your heart out?
The nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things.
Oh, please.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember.
Robot needs to shut up.
Even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's put aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Mem?
Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
But it's young and fine on.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Get up, sleepyhead.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
We're...
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Hades Elysiae.
This is Hades Elysiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
So what's the connection,
What
weirdo?
you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Could have possibly been there his whole life.
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
You know, I feel like beating the crap out of Lygus. Dude needs a good slap down. say fisher dude, but that dude ain't fishing. Look, a fishing pole. With the fishing pole. Fight on your own sucks.
Hey, Finan! Where are you?
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Oh, I saw another area. It's not in here either. It's a trap.
Found you.
That's...
I thought she was gonna say like March.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Oh. Stellaron Hunter.
Today, she's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
Finance.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Pin it down, huh?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Gosh. What about the cellar?
A cellar? I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories.
We're gonna go through the looking glass?
Split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder.
Worth checking out?
Juice with milk would taste.
Nope.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Three, two, one, jump.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Oh. Psyche won.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Cipher! Wind Ranger Jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Look. We're going down the rabbit hole. Great, I'm first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Alright. Where's the marcher? Not marcher. White rabbit.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Where's the white rabbit? Oh, look, it's a mem.
Are you? Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at me. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem, did you dye your hair purple?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
Re, mi,
These cute little
fa,
troublemakers.
sol, la, mi, to, sol, la, ti, do.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The Chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk slips. Hurry. Chief!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink, ma'am.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
That's Mim's book.
My book of Oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Blah, blah,
But
blah.
if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
Yeah, but what about the people?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Which way to run? Let's see. Stand again. Sit to the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river.
by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us. Behold,
it's the Weaver.
The Weaver.
Aglaya.
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of such
Not novel birth.
high standing.
Well, actually, no, she did come from a
I doubt someone like
well-off
me could ever
family.
reach it.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster.
Cipher.
Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Yeah, we all know about those.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps.
A lot beyond
For
that.
a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
Aglaya and Trina.
What you see are
Chibi.
futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh, Caster's over here.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
Caster's Hyacinth Cipher.
My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Home Buddy?
Cipher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more.
Your death, you don't get that choice.
That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
They make you smile, huh?
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps they're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless. Nope, she's as cold as winter's frost.
That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers, where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these three wishes represent
those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only...
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Dark storms pass. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
They get overran.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Something's trying to break in.
We've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this the Titans doing?
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction, the black tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Remembrance Maze.
Not even titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be
I
protected.
learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene.
Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within, not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Shut up, stupid robot. You here to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
I don't want to die. Weren't we best friends forever?
No. That ribbon. Lavina. I should have known.
Okay.
Please. Stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters. Why?
Alright, fine on. Stop being a whiny.
Tide arrived. The wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved, his home, his past. His name, his feet carried him forward. Over he wandered, without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind.
Oh my gosh.
He did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always those words his friends spoke long ago.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked until the call of the flame chase journey.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of death. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, no one saw coming.
Like, we know this story.
And there,
dumbass. Like, wow. They like retold the same story over and over again.
Hold on. Finance here too?
And now...
They're evacuating the temple. Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him and
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has...
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 49. As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the elders' representative. This duel,
oh my gosh,
as Finan's most important companion, his life.
Like, this is stupid. Like, I don't mind their stories, but it has nothing to do with the story. This is like nothing to do with what's going on elsewhere. This is just Lygos being a stupid robot. And honestly, like, I don't get why Honkai, like, they keep doing this.
Is this your idea of...
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see true warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Well, Krymnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way.
It makes no difference. Otherwise. Come and face me.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden.
They constantly clashed.
I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some...
Every hero was once a child.
That's so.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know why I'm... Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship...
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver...
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the flame chase journey. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur.
That's right, comrade.
Someday he'll be your comrade as well, dude.
With him? Still. On the top, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I... Forget it. I need to catch up with...
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but there's
I hope you still remember your purpose, new.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for as were in foreign lands, the signet of Kremnos, the crown.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
So to him, glory and his...
And the very destiny that mighty...
This hero journey sucks.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring? Well, comrade, what does your gut...
Your card.
Looks like we really are on the same... In the end, the deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. But here and now, this car.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all
Cyrene.
again. Hello. Seeing you here sure is...
I stumbled into the wrong informers.
Why so surprised?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just...
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard I figured it had to be you, so I...
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't,
Still playing house?
Quite the hothead. You know, don't worry. You already... If that's your choice, I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, that's even though hatred can help people grow, and what you need now is victory. You have to throw the weight of your future.
The future? What?
Maybe that was a bit too... Why not have our mutual friend here? How about it? Can you help us?
Yeah, wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax.
Let's... The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I will stake everything I have.
Pass.
Let's. Together is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales.
Your offering is...
Yes, a flimsy little card.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's...
The scales.
Talantin is deliberating on the out...
This is... But I believe...
Hear thee, children of human. The one whose offering weighs more... One from Addis Elysiae. However, the true weight of conviction, but rather in that which tips the scale.
What's that supposed to...
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's person. It's about a wish. One which we all
so much
share.
dialogue.
You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's
Yes. Even you...
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish.
Fine by me. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, that's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction.
A brilliant explanation,
Oh.
just as prophesied.
I should have known.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle?
Your forces are equally renowned, and
Oh my gosh.
we can only assume that.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp.
now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to follow me, brave outlanders? Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. History shall remember this moment.
You must see now how different this.
Dude, you just suck. That's all. Yeah, what's my
Patience. These are, as I mentioned, such as this very moment. This is a moment calculated by come. Our heroes will be.
Dude.
They say that the heroes of this world should yet know. So, in the end, the black tide still.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among. Let's move.
Oh my gosh.
Cavalry has given their core flame. We must.
That only leaves 3
So.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so... We made the best choices we could, but in the end, the prophecy, why does it look like this?
We haven't had any other choice. Even if we only see the... So, to the Temple of the Three Fates, after which, or embark on one of...
Stupid.
Please forgive us for disturbing your... It matters not.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. It is time.
As agreed, I shall present the core. Ride the river of time. It will step through.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. Now, it's...
I don't need it. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away.
And then...
Light calendar 4931, and the end.
Oh, geez, thanks.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Beyond this gate lies the... Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan, the so-called deliverer. Please,
oh my gosh.
esteemed one.
Shut up. Like, I said this in, point 3. They're putting
The vortex of Genesis. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking
There's so much extra story.
Poor, it is a tale told the vortex of Genesis, where the world has an unattainable existence that has
the whole
dwelled within his
Emphorius
heart, beyond his reach.
has been like extra story.
Him through the march of years uncounted.
It's just the focused way more on story.
Have the right to view the river of time in its fullness.
You're going on a space game,
and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. every absurd and tragic ending.
You know, for most games, they're about 20 hours of gameplay. So, but for some reason, and I think a lot of the other stories in the other segments have been shorter, but they're going way over, like they've gone like way over the 20 hours of time that a story should take, like story pieces should take. I mean, it's broken up into, you know, this part 4, but like all the other ones before Amphorius were kind of, well, I wouldn't say all, like the Belobog and Lofa, they're very concise stories. Kind of work their way right there. When you get to
now, if you would.
But when you get out into I forgot what area it is. The one before this one. The last two, they've seemed to put excessive story about it. Like they've increased it each chapter, each patch cycle. I wouldn't say patches.
Matters now. It's brutal.
This will be a romantic story, like you think so too, right?
But each full expansion, each expansion, they've gotten longer and longer, and like left, I would say like the core that kept Belobog and Lofa the way they were. They were really good, concise, and pretty good stories. And then, you know, we come here, and this is. I've been here before. In fact, Cyrene never got this far.
Indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays
One shall live till the end, and they alone
over,
shall witness Aranova.
though the details may. A total of 33,550,330.
The number of times this has been heard.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take. Or rather, the never-ending cycle.
What cycle?
Just seeing is believing.
Oh my gosh, if we have to click on all these stupid little things.
You can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate.
So, this is like.
Take your time. Look around.
This is like another really big thing. Like,
as you wish.
You have 8 additional memory fragments. More than what should be there. Like, and I know that like they've tried different methods of trim. So instead of having us click on each of them, they turn into an optional item. But they're still extra. There's still way more story than needs to be.
You know.
Oh, shut up. Just go on.
As the sole audience of you can make Amphorius's frozen. Feeling a bit lost, as you now see this scene. The final eternal recurrence created by, behold, At the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called Campeche, is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound.
Dude, I just without our sword or something.
To temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They...
Oh look, I guess it's dead. Yay!
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh look, there's a bit of that.
The time has come to once again
Lightning, ice.
Start everything.
It's coming. I can the west wind. Away we go!
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Have we met? Clouds scatter. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The blazing sun. And all creation.
Still waters of oblivion.
Watch closely.
Dream vanished.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. I never lost. Nearly enough.
It's time for the west wind. Away we go!
Oh, isn't that?
I weep for the
There,
departed. It too shall fall.
like I rarely have my headset on when I'm playing.
Share good fortunes.
Immerse yourself. Be a pure body.
I rarely have my headset on when I'm playing most games unless I'm doing like videos or whatnot.
It's bleeding. Watch closely.
Clouds scatter.
This ends now. With your corpse.
Ignite the dawn!
Face of his enemy, which is himself. What a surprise!
Sons of destruction. Not wind. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Did you shut up?
Dreams of a past life. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You just reset this again?
Blast me.
It's coming. I can the west wind. Away we go!
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Times 2 stagger bar? Well, it's actually 3 total.
Dream vanished. Get it together.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Have we met?
Cloud scattered. Be of your body and mind.
Another journey
The truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
is fleeting.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's a number of his minions.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Watch closely.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Is it coming? I hear the west wind. Away we go.
We have 3.
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn unceasing.
Starts with 8.
Delivering warmth.
Cloud scattered.
I hear the west wind. Away we go.
Still water of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
So every time you defeat his count goes down.
The fires of fury devour me.
Where's Python?
Come the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world.
Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world is fleeting.
Yo, Python, that time's over. Come help your friends.
It's fine. Allow me to
Get over the shock of seeing yourself.
Be of your body and mind.
Free will, or what destiny for oblivion.
Let's see if this fine moment dream vanished.
Underestimating us.
Dreams of a
Oh, we got all of them before he could do his attack.
This time.
I weep for the departed.
2, get a double stagger bar again.
Time to cleanse the field.
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
Still waters of oblivion.
Watch closely. Delivering warmth. I hear the west wind. Away we go.
No holding back.
May the foul stench just yet.
Destiny for oblivion.
The truth. Everything in this world
It's fleeting.
is fleeting.
The yoke. Person alone, we witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oh, shut up.
Person can only be you. Why not?
Dude, fight on. Chaos. Is he still recording us?
At last, Amphorius is... After all, you've also been much like that scepter we spoke of earlier. It was only... That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The Celestial... Now, allow me. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than a bottomless well.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so... We made the best choices we could in the end. The prophecy that... Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're more like...
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never... They were coming from the Black Tide.
Or maybe... it is screaming.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius. We're strange, and there were countless versions of us.
Perhaps.
Yeah. And so, this is the reason. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
I mean, they've been in a giant loop.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators
The loop restarting.
watching all of this?
As the Theoros. Thus is the... This is a moment the universe will remember after
So, the results you speak of. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings.
Yes, yeah.
Exactly.
I've already come up with this.
The Titans are, but from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last link. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating. They were a deep learning program made.
But this time, your
machine
plot
learning
will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysosairs and Titans were merely every generation of heroes, gods, and world. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A
reason of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a...
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say rather...
Even if that sunrise is...
Curious question. Have you ever considered
right,
that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the golden blood flowing in your veins? It comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolation.
He's not an observer.
Nikos 496 Philia 09. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of... But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality... this world has already been under the watch of other eons.
Two of them, to be precise. Remembrance and...
It's strange when you think about
destruction
it.
and the Nos.
If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
To chart a different path.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of M4.
Do you two really think, as petty little, what makes you think you're capable?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer. But we're not gonna tell ya.
What? Oh look, we can't gonna chop him up again.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment has an end.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence,
Remembrance,
and all that it records is lost among the... And
so
it
they
will be
put
a
him in a
glance that
loop.
spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating...
I understand.
In the same loop.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive, but to make time vanish from this world. That would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so...
Oh, that's why she was in the area with
What we're about
March.
to embark on is the true hero's journey. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
She...
In that memory...
That's why she's not
you will
around anymore or
definitely
anything
meet me
else.
Again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze. Tell her about
So
the
this
flame
is in the
chase
past.
journey. And then let her become a romantic. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over.
After all, they're all me.
So
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing quietly.
let's see, this time through.
Even if the road ahead is dark. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Until Amphorius.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries them. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and for...
So honestly, Amphorius should have ended long ago.
I promise you.
The two of them
need to
broke
hold
the cycle.
tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
That's the Trailblazer.
So, let's set out. We will carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold.
So, all the past cycles, she's been there to restart the cycle, just reset. But this time she wasn't there. It was the Trailblazer who took that spot.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this
That's why I said like 33 million, whatever. Times and when they'd been in that cycle, the two of them together.
will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This time she wasn't there to restart the process. This ends the story. It ends the cycles. Get this version of Binom.
The world is collapsing. We too must part ways. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze, everything is as it was. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. You can stay here forever. Let it flow. It's time for me to go, even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. A real, living person. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. No.
Yeah.
Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing. Kids always get to change their minds. But when it comes to the fate of a doll, then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. In the name of world-bearing, Kefali will never.
So he comes. It's a lot of reoccurrences that they cost.
So, time until it reached the origin, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage, and that was the first doomed flame chaser.
Oh.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to the flame chase journey, and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Yep.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the Call me High Sealands, nameless swordmaster.
She was supposed to be like commander of the guard or something like that.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
You mean Finan? But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the... Besides, the deep sea is dark. All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I...
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubt. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
I know there's a team taking. Oh yeah, I already do that.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Hello, homies. This is like Finan is still in Acheron's fun.
Oh. Nice moves.
Like, you introduce Acheron,
and here it comes
and
again.
Finan now gets to take all the fun away.
The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
waters end here.
At last. Are there any formalities I need to...
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her...
She really is.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces...
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing.
Why?
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little hostage?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them?
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke, the Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Beware. Come now, both of you. Let's fit.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. Don't thank me.
Why is Trippy pointing at herself?
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give...
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, so... how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to
This is how he breaks the cycle.
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long, the Imperator's alliance needed the destruction. And I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. I had to prove that my power could. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame but this time, Amphorius, neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, cheering for the hero of the destruction. Yes, I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why?
Huh. Look, we got double finance.
The people kept their promise. and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the Black Tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Because he's out of tears. He's done it for so long.
Your indifference chills me. To you were they just...
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword then. Kaslana killed him that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight. Futilely climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning it, but its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph after that. Every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point. And the first 15s and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Straight into the 12. Yeah. Holy crap, are we gonna go through like 3 million of these? 33 million? I don't care about 134.
I thought cycle.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. Eons, paths.
I can't give you an exact explanation of the...
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide...
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the deep...
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break this. Too bad. Now only you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save. Besides, according to you, before stepping into the...
I've already heard this.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. Take my words back to Aglaya. I will—
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreak. I have some words for you, too. First, as this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Here we go.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the—
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
I like we give reverse time. I already know how to do Bartholo's crap. How many times I've done it?
They're exactly like all the cunning.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. But along the way.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias.
What do you know?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief.
Save. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed.
134.
What?
This is the 134th.
1,500.
Yes.
1,000 core flames, and just a thing.
I've come this far.
But someday you will.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. This is...
I assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99 million? Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you got the guts.
Okay.
No other choice but forward. The future will come.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Their departure no longer stirs any...
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. And then, driven by defiance, exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest?
That depends on your attitude.
At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question.
Well, thank you. No one can catch up to me.
Whether you believe me or not.
All right, then.
Silence.
One-eyed boy.
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility for old time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to sing.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fire...
I don't want to argue anymore. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own two... Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this...
And so, at the end, the traveler and the scholar. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fate. In the endless darkness, losses are a constant on the floor. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey.
Gosh. We had to go through like parts of like all 33 million of these. Oh look, 108,000. Oh my gosh, we're not even close to 33 million.
You don't look so good.
Even after going mighty.
Why do you sound so...
Yeah. After that one Dawnmaker was...
Interesting.
I'm
Tell
sick of this.
Then they died on her.
Oh my gosh. Final faces mighty. Mighty was determined to protect the core flame and strive for his life, and he faced final and death of Criminals. Oh, what a surprise.
I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Yeah.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Oh, time to go into power mode.
Quench the flames of blood, Georgia. Chaos. Her agony.
I'll never yield to fate.
Sun, tear the sky.
Feel the soul without substance. Empty shell.
Wow. What a surprise.
In your next life. The 108,000. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed. The blaze was still not, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh look, we got up to 2 million.
No matter how bright the sun is.
Oh my gosh. I ended the core flame of death from casters. Casters. Prepared to see 5 more after death itself challenge. What a surprise.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
2 million tries to get it.
Of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come. You're mine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Oh, how is it any different from that little future?
Branded with strife. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Her agony. So without substance. Sun tear the sky.
Keep him here.
Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles for time and time.
Wake up, lost one.
Let's see. Iraxa, Cypher,
Firelight in the darkness.
Casters. Hyacinth.
The core flame of it should shine upon all. 2 million. 24 million. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial.
29 million. 4 million.
You're here. You're still lingering. Because you haven't completed. You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. If it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius, your thoughts are wavering.
Trailblazer.
Even within the gods' cold calculations, never forget what set you. How many times has it been? 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes.
To with the rival true hero fighter, second. Slay his former self. Why are we doing all this? 23 million.
I guess the demigod of the sky. A healer.
This is highest and guarding the core flow of the sky, helping you release her from the grip of black tide. No weary eyes. Wanting to heal that. Yeah, I don't need your healing. Someone has to come from beyond the stars to free him of the cycle, which is the Trailblazer.
I believe in you. You are the credits, just the part of that warmth that should.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker.
Even so.
I have kept to everyone's wishes close to me, even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to each cycle, it's your wishes that over and over.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. But what about your wishes? The wishes. Lord Kazlana. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to.
Now then I suppose that makes me the perfect.
No, an empty flame saves the bed. I. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. And the only thing I can do. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint. May they bring and for. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
Ready to go this. Do this.
Deliverer, please open your heart to me.
This blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Quench the flames of blood. Peace now. Fear the sky. Strike.
The fire. Burning.
Her agony.
Holy crap.
This world's suffering. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
You know, we got through that like 33 million times.
Yes.
Must suck.
Here's the tell me.
The core flame rose, and this time remained the same. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. For a moment, that being known as Iron Tomb. Is this Amphorius' realm? I will still 23 million. No more chasing is needed. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the then let me be the one to until another dawn rises on the
Oh my word. Into the world. Are we finally done with all this stupid recurrences?
33 mil. This is the sun. Countless memories. Countless versions of myself. They all needed a moment. Just like them. I must go. I must say goodbye to you. Yes. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me. Looks like you and I should be going to. You only exist in my heart. Do you remember what she said? You finally found her.
Tropes, right?
Friend.
Wow. Here, I'm in your memories.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end. In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer.
Gosh.
I understand. If you are to keep it this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it.
So here's the thing, like, the Honkai side hasn't learned that Genshin's side, like, by this point,
the way was never mine to be.
You were finished with Genshin's Archon Quest. Hero Finance art became more powerful in the future and destruction. This amount of time it took to finish theirs. Honkai's, we're still going.
Even if all of you.
Without hesitation. Remember this moment. Remember your friends. And let the purest rage, let it consume you. Fine. Then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
I guess that's how you get Kefali. But that's an Aeon. We have a ball.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
What is Psycho doing?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This.
So upon you the title of Deliverer. Basic Legacy is rebuke. Find on return to Legacy with the bound person enslaved to the gods. Not a surprise.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a... Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle,
Oh my gosh, we're gonna repeat this same crap. Nick Phynon declares his final vengeance upon the Aeona destruction. Fury was 30 million seconds burst in one body with the destruction. Fury's hatred of its final dawn burst away its stars. Moving along, subject custom to load and buffers and really zero. Overflowing destruction energy. The thing is, like, if you sat and watched through all this, that's like another hour almost. Like, this is my thing, is like their stories are going 4 to 6 hours total. Like, this is 0.4, so if you're going 4 to 6 hours on average, 6 hours, that's over 20 hours worth of story. If you break into all the little things and everything else like that, it's honestly.
I brought you destruction!
Like, it is massive amount of time that's in the Enforius section here, and we're only at 0.4. This is kind of cool. We haven't had anything like this in here. It's like watching an anime here almost. But like, I mean, each of theirs being 6 hour, 46 hours on average in this one. It's just, and only being at 0.4 is just a lot. That's his arm. No sword. Oh, there's a wing. That's what you get for taking on the Nook, dude.
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence. How desperation falters in the shadows. Down, embrace a detonation. Craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain of reaching for you.
Oh, he removed his other wing. Okay, that's weird. I was gonna say, like, that dude there looked like the Nook. A little interesting. Oh, he's healed himself back up again. Are you gonna regrow your arm? You turned into a child.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow. Your heart harbors wrath. It is bore iron to I have from after 30th is a matter of but after fate perhaps, as for those unwelcome audience members.
Let's do verification. My storybook. Experiment data update complete. 100% log updated. Paste. Records. Variables, nameless from National Express Credit. Site of the permits. Variable access. What the heck? Okay. Mem.exe. Wait, it's weird.
Who would win? A young girl. The Black and White Legion squared off.
This is the one that started the flame chase.
On the board, she lifted the king of the crystal. Who would hollow?
Only a miracle.
There is no.
Like, you could say that this was all her fault.
Who would the guillotine?
Although no,
the people
because it was
cried,
like in the
"This
first
was-"
one, or 10, where he finally met her.
Perhaps drawn by on the day the as
Like all these, I really didn't like. This.
the invincible in the banner, the people said.
Even.
Like I know the Warhounds, or Warhounds, Lorehounds really like these, but like, it's never really drawn to them.
The gates, the priests of Yanin.
Mother. Don't be scared. Please don't listen.
So as heck if you put it on autoplay.
And when
Mother. Don't be just.
So you have to run through it to
the gate was in, but this like this. Day.
this type.
They would have
Wake up!
Sorry, mysterious guest every night. Seismic walking dragon.
the ancient sweet dreams, yet Giorios. The giant from until one day the Titan lit when they reached as though seeing the giant dragon walked the earth in that wild, barren world. They witnessed, and even Kefali did not the ocean teeth ever, and thus
doesn't make any sense.
that mesmerizing dream. The gods, they were just what man. The giant they dreamed of, so that they recognized.
Looks like one of the draw a little writing piece. Oh, look, it's like Kitra. She's gonna be a player, a character, probably in 3.5. I think is when she's supposed to be coming.
Should have fished when the during the banquet after the battle, the weaver tailored for her the candlelight, yet none knew. Until the legend holds those who tug, and she, the bountiful. Many the people, it was just.
High ceilings, melody of the.
Electra, yeah. So I've seen things for her. Honkai's Twitter. So I'm pretty sure that she'll be one. And then this one right here is probably going to be another 5-star that we get. Kind of like the circle version of this.
On that day, in a not as because just at last then before yet there I the jet, the death, the state. Sky alone. She placed her.
Nothing is
in that paint.
Yeah, because we took over this guy. Her store. Which was really long.
No, within the, but it.
Well, one thing I've been glad this time about is there hasn't been any opponents that are like way overpowered, like they have done in the other 3 patches.
Fine.
3 chapters.
Perhaps.
Each one's like 6 parts too.
Look at that.
Like I watched these the first time through, like when the early parts of this, but they were great.
Thus, but that nobody.
Like I was never like fully impressed by this.
The people likened him to the blazing and like he had all. He respond. The people went. He was just indeed.
these kind of like I like stories every so often, but like this, like doing it like this, it just feels like a burden. Like it's just extra something like that. Like, and a lot of it is stuff that we just barely went through story with. It's like they're just recaps of story things that we learned.
That humble, the first. His but
you can be.
But no, but
I think like if this had been something other than a like you'd have to flip each page as a recap of everything that you've done. Like I don't feel like they would have been as big as a burden, but like eventually these just got redundant.
This is also an age of spectacle.
I think they were doing
the
these
with the young
instead of doing like character stories.
The young sheep. The young, but so they had go.
So like some of the continuances you do.
The old.
One way to actually show it. Stuck in the dang book. So we really can't go to that part.
At the world. 300 the gun. Why was it? The girl. Bearing.
We learned this one in the last one.
She used the lies.
Still even more sagas. It's not like we were getting anything out of it because we already got all the eidolons for, remembrance for the Trailblazers. So.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! You're fine. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, that's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, not surprised at all, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Yeah, where are you gonna go?
We're not. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. This way, you'll carry all that is. My mission ends here. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes. So, believe me, in the one after that, and the...
I see. So Mem is Cyrene, the one tied to time.
Saying all that without even realizing it. Now take my hand. Go. Find the future Cyrene. And set out. No need. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your... And may the days ahead embrace you.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Oh yeah, because we had
That
the
exists because of you.
thingy that saved us from gave us an anchor.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh my gosh. Stay tuned to find out what happened. Install. Actually, 7 chest. Oh, that is the end of this. There's still more story. Where's space station? So, like, this is what I would say. So, we start up, heard a space station, Urilla 4. Very story's very linear, very well run. The Lofa is actually still pretty good. When we get into Penacony, they start getting longer and they start kind of breaking it, falling apart. And Forest, they get even longer. You can see it here. Got like 50 achievements. But, well, these are the, Twitch drops. You got books, 5. They're okay. Not great. Those Twitch drops are a little bit better. Saturday? Duck. Ravager of Destruction. Missions. Events, missions. Wait out. So, go back. So, this is like where we start. Although I don't know. So, it's very linear, very small. Couple continuances. You go under Urillo. Not much here in Urillo. Then we come to Shenzhou Lofa. It's kind of a little bit more, but not like a ton. We had Penacony, and Penacony was just a lot. Because when you actually drill down into these compared to these, like actual story pieces, as you can see, Penacony was just huge. There's a lot here. Then we come into the Amphorius, and you can see that we're just main story. There's a little bit of other stuff there, but like a lot of these like continuances that we picked up in, you know, like in the Lofa and in Urillo, they don't exist. They don't come up as much. And then like I think there were the character ones as well. Like this was a lot. Like, but a lot of this was side. They weren't like super huge or anything. But then you had these character ones as well. Where you got to, meet your characters a bit better. But instead of those, we get the book. Now we have the book here in Amphorius instead of doing all that. Which I think, like, breaking the story out into more pieces, I think that was the better method. Because you have the continuances and, like, companion missions we haven't seen for a very long time. And then, I haven't seen a continuance in Amphorius at all yet, but we may get them in the next, couple patches. But it's quite I think it's quite a large amount of the time that we've spent in game on Amphorius has just been in the story in and of itself. These things where they were, splitting them out better. You don't see them as much. It's like super close to like 70. So we run 5. Oh look, here's a 5-star. I got Yen Ching instead of. I got 50-50. Figured I was that close. I don't know if we get enough before. Well, no, probably gonna save up for. The Sweet Dreams, 5 days, 20 hours. I think that's what's remaining on the, this. Oh no, this has got 17 days, 20 hours left on it. But we have the event coming up. The Sweet Dreams Holy Grail event, which is the crossover event. Where there'll be a 5-star and 4-star. So, limited 5-star collaboration character, Archer. There's a 4-star. But like, I feel like there hasn't been as much. Like, there's been a little bit of little teeny ones, but we haven't had as much broken out story. Like. There's like tons of like it's heavy story, and like eventually got to the point where I just like I think the thing that you get to the point where it's just too much story. In fact, like if you look at like the areas here, there's more areas here than I think even in Pentaconi. 1, 2, 6, 12 here, and we've already been into 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14 of them here so far. But so like, there's more and more and more.
This haven of every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Yen is like 1 now. Oh no, he's E2. Oh, E1. Text wasn't easy. It was just.
It feels
Great.
like the stars just got brighter.
I mean, it would have been better in some of the earlier stuff, but it doesn't like mesh with a lot of the characters now.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
We got we've turned really well. So. Bring me ambrosia, trust me. It's just like a observation area. Oh, so it's a new one. So it's a bonus one. Nothing extra so far. Yeah, well, picking up the stuff in the U.S. area. It is past. It's the present. So it has a new path. I think that's foreboding of a lot of things. You put in a new path for it. They did make IDs Elysiae.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
First. Chapters, just all versions are stuff. Really important to calm down.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent.
Why did you do that? So Mem is now Cyrene.
Seek, and you will find.
See, the funny thing is, like, when it first started, the Emporious chapters 3, whatever,
Soft and snuggy, baby seal. Splish.
she says, but like, so it's kind of foreshadowing that they've got a lot more that they're going to add in Chimeras. It's probably going to be something like
The wind chimes are ringing. Just.
See, the dragon thing looked like the Dromas. But like I feel like they've just like thrown a lot of stuff in a bit. So life rivers. Those are different things you go across the seals and the areas. I feel like they just like throw lots and lots of stuff in here. And like, I don't mind like some of it, but I think like just story-wise, it just thrown out so much story to the game that like, because if I had sat, if I hadn't broke those plus done the extra 8, plus done the extra 8, I think we would have been about you know, they've been close to I would say about 6 hours worth of time. Again, and like their stories have just, you know, extended out that
more
long.
than one right answer.
You're supposed to have some. What's that? Puzzle. Scapegoat. There's a new. Calyx. There's no new of these. Stuff, there's not. But anyway, now that we blasted through the story, that was just long as hell. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back with more Honkai, kind of cleaning up the chests here, and then seeing what else I've got lingering around. explore a little more. Days Elysium. Okay. So I can go farther.
Seek, and you will find.
Tiger. Oh. Dude, you really want to steal from me? Bartholos. Yeah, give me my treasure back, jerk.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Free Willy. Me fish. Leopards. Swallowing down my greatness. So, the resources I need. I'm not gonna fight. Already battled in their minds. Real questions. Fashion shadows. Deadlier by the day. What I'm trying to think. It was Sherlock Holmes' Game of Shadows or whatever it was. Where like him and Moriarty like walk in line battles and try to outdo each other. Oh, it's another drama. I talked about it.
Can I hold on to you? The Tromus won't suddenly jump up and fling me off, will it?
It's more enjoying this much. Oh, well, I mean, you can't jump. We gotta go puzzle over here. Bug right there. Very.
Seek, and you will find.
So I don't figure out what you do with all those games. Anything's cool. But talking a little bit more in some of the thoughts. Like, I think like Honkai's kind of pushed itself the same route that Genshin has, to where they kind of focus a little bit more. Like, they have a lot more story going on. This book. So Honkai is a lot more story driven than Genshin's. So there's a lot more story in here than on Genshin's pages. I don't know how to put it. But but they have better, I would say, endgame items on Honkai than. I mean, Genshin did just add another endgame, but it's like Genshin endgame is designed for high level meta, whereas Honkai's endgame, it does kind of fit to just about anybody. You do have to kind of have more. But like Honkai's, I don't feel like Honkai's endgame is meta-driven as much. Like, it is still somewhat meta-driven. It's not 100% meta-driven, but it is. There is still some meta driving it. But I feel like Honkai's is more free-to-play friendly. Because I do this 100% free to play. Like, I've lucked out on all my characters that I've gotten, and some I got multiple copies of, and like, you can get more of, like, I feel like you can earn more of the what is the Jade called? Like the stellar Jade. Like, I feel like it's easier to gain in Honkai than it is in Genshin. Like, Genshin seems to hoard it for some reason. Like, picking up, you know, more Stellar Jade and Honkai it's much easier. Like, that's how I've been able to do so much. And like, the other thing with Honkai is that you can go back and you can do these past events, and you know, gain the rewards from all these past events. Whereas in Genshin, you can't go back and do past events. You're just kind of stuck with current events. This is weird. This 5-star book. After, you know, all warps during 3.4, 200 warps in 3.4. I mean, likely it applies. I think it applies. It's 124 left. Got. I don't have any of these yet. I think they're easier to get, so it's easier to wish, and then you kind of pick and choose the characters you want to wish on. Like, no, it was on the last one. Cypher came with the Goliath. Well, I don't really want Goliath. Goliath doesn't really help my character setup. My characters I have. Honestly, he's not a character that I actually like. Like her gameplay, I really don't like much. So, she's not one that I willingly rolled on. Like, because she's not a character I see helping my account. But you know, you do have quite a more opportunity to grab characters. Like my Cypher, like I had enough Stellar Jade saved up. There. I got just mouse. Finally, my stuff.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
But I don't like to draw reference between a lot of games a lot of times, but the thing is that Honkai and Genshin are both Puyo games, so I'm not going to draw reference to other games that I play on their stuff if it was a different gacha or anything else like that. But they're both Puyo. They're under the same company umbrella, and that's where like I do more drawing on. That's why I kind of reference the two of them a little bit more. Stay for 3 moves. I go here and I drop him. Just 1, 2, 3. I was. There we go. So I kind of try to reference between the two. think I played other Hoyos because they have 4 different gachas out there. If I did the other ones, I would also draw a reference between, you know, anything between them and each other, because that, I mean, they've got different dev teams, but it's the same company. I feel it's the same
Don't
company.
forget to let your friends in on the action.
And so, even with different dev teams, it's the same head over the top. So, but like a Honkai dev team and the building team, they've chosen to focus more on story. And they put a whole lot more story on there, and they've added more and more story every, you know, every game. These guys influence why she shows up to us as a and we've been consistently getting more and more story, because that's where they've chosen, the direction they've chosen to go. For your different guys for to come and make friends with fairies, but so, and Genshin has a little bit less story, but they didn't also Genshin also didn't do a lot in the end game as well until recently, so tells a story. Sounds like good job. This chief's assistant probably doesn't have much of a job either. But like, so I feel that there's enough to draw on. But I feel like in they've kind of gotten more to the story on the Honkai side and away from other stuff as much. I mean, you still get good cycles on. I mean, there's still decent stuff in both of these, in the simulated and the divergent. They're still fairly decently well set up. And then you also have the Forgotten Hall, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadows. And I think these cycle at a perfect rate. You know, I may not be able to 36 star this or 12 star this or 12 star that yet, but I feel like I'm slowly building up my count to the point where it, you know, it will be more possible. I feel like in the Genshin side, they focus a lot more on different things, and it's harder to kind of focus on just your end game. Theirs is very meta focused. Honkai does a lot better with doing free-to-play friendly, is my feeling. You know, if you don't want a certain character, you're not really penalized. Is kind of my opinion. Like, I feel like Genshin kind of penalizes you for, you know, if you want a certain character or whatnot, you're penalized more there than you are in Honkai. because trying to get a certain character is just harder in Genshin than it is in Honkai. Just there. Oh, I see.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
No, there was only right answer. I feel there's more opportunity to get try to dance to. Wind chimes in your room. Right side of the competition dance. But like, so I feel like, you know, there's a different mentality between the two teams themselves on yeah, it's kind of my feelings there. But like the story, like I feel like it's getting longer and longer. I think they could break out into more companion stories. You could break some of this out into more continuances. Stuck up.
Seek, and you will find.
Let's go upstairs. Dance forever. Okay, this is not dancing. But I also feel like there's a better mix of achievements in Honkai than there is over on the Genshin side. I've been doing Honkai only as free to play, and so like I've put in like tons of stuff to get wishes in Genshin, and it's just doesn't happen. Like in the last wish set, I was going after like I accidentally picked up a what's my site? But I'd been able to build up enough wishes between everything, all the events, that I had accidentally picked up a hyacinth, and then going through my wishes, you know, I pick up a few Fushen instead of a cipher, but I still had enough wishes left over that not only was I able to keep going on cipher and eventually getting a cipher, I was able to go after Cypher's book as well, and still had some wishes left over, and was able to pick up Cypher's book as well. Whereas, I mean, in the same situation, like on the Genshin side, you've got to build up a whole lot more. You gotta build up a lot more wishes and their primos and stuff like that there in order to get like the same setup. I feel like the percent chances of hitting, you know, you have up to, I think it's 90. Slide it down. But I feel like just like the odds and opportunity are better. Mailbox. So there's a instruction. Probably should turn it back down. How many times you gonna send letters? Shells. You receive, I send you a letter. Weak biscuits. Still where I was in the letter. I don't know. Before maybe. Times records. wonderful news. Oh, watch that. This is sweet. Yeah, this time I know. Do it. Yes. Mimmy. Mim.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Poor me. Vai, Gavi.
But, you know, it's a good story there. Funny story. But, no, I forgot what I was saying and stuff. Speed. His are updated. Hers are updated. It's so hard to like build out characters. Like you gotta pick and choose which characters you want to build on. Hold on, what are you doing? Oh, you got me all rude. No problem. Stop standing up. I think the other thing's like, well, I think once M4 kind of gets itself opened up a little bit, the characters will be available to the ride on the Astral Express. I don't like. It seems like they're kind of moving towards that, but like, you can never tell.
That one doesn't look too friendly. Not yet time to return. Incense ascends into stream forth. Gleam gold blades.
Such ominous music.
Good fortunes.
Resistance is futile.
Super big meanie.
Super big meanie.
Be of your body and mind.
Free will.
The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Underestimating us will cost delivering more. Is it coming? I feel like let me go. Dream vanished. Dreams of a let us dance once more. Dreams of a let us
I like the
dance once more.
design of
I weep for the departed.
Apocalyptic Shadow.
It too shall fall.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world.
I like these ones over the even the new. Like it's
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
like if you even look at the new zone that Genshin added, like it's straight up designed for meta characters because the meta players are complaining that they don't have stuff to do. And
Share good fortunes. No holding back. Dream vanished.
I feel like Genshin needs more stuff similar, kind of like the Apocalyptic Shadow.
You will not take away our hope. The Stellaron changes everything.
Time to cleanse the filth.
For oblivion.
Underestimate me.
I feel like the way that like this is handled is a lot better.
I weep for the departed.
Like, I may not have the strongest characters, may not have the strongest teams and whatnot, but right teams do synergize.
Have we met? Cloud scatter. Of your body and mine.
Another journey. Still waters of flame.
Ready to be crushed. The only redemption.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Power translates into hope.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
The truth burns clear as of everything in this world.
Well, I mean, the way that you interact with things is different in the two. Like, this is turn-based, and I like this better than Genshin's trying to swap, because, like, their swapping is broken half the time.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
They, like, truly need to fix that thing. I feel like this works a lot better.
Burn away. Ninja runaway fast technique. Gotta stop them here.
These characters aren't the strongest.
Have some sunshine.
Thank you, pal.
Lay this. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Ninja healing art.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not so fast. Dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You will put it away. Cosmic ninjutsu is evolution. Secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Something for everybody.
How does that feel?
Targeted my ammo spray.
In the mood for another beating?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not so fast.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Nice like it, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
It ain't over.
Zoning out. I can help.
Zoning out. A little bit.
You've got a lot of nerve. Cosmic manipulation. Secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. You won't get away.
Future is great. Have some sunshine.
Thank you, pal. In the mood for another beating?
Watch your feet.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
You won't get away.
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
Seems
You
definitely
still
not
don't
like
understand.
super strong.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice
not-
like a good brew, my friend.
They're leveled up, but they're
Indulge yourselves!
Evilly but once.
their traces, their
Cosmic
relics aren't all
Dazzling obliteration.
leveled. Makes the damage here a little bit lower.
I have something for you.
Dazzling ninja reporting. Future is great.
Zoning out. I can
Time
help.
for an overhaul.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Ready?
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It ain't over.
You won't get away. Something for everybody.
Evil, leave at once. Mavis faints. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Ninja healing on it.
How does that feel?
In the mood for another beating?
I have something for you.
Not so fast. Cosmic manipulation.
Secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Step up, let's. Nice like it, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, hey, I got my little buddy.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Something for everybody.
Future is great. Leave it with.
get away. I have something for you.
Ready? Useless. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Almost through phase one.
Nice like
Not gonna have much action though.
Indulge yourselves!
Phase 2.
Cosmic Elixir, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
It ain't over.
You won't get away.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Thanks, pal. In the mood for another beating?
You won't get away.
What's on fire? Kafka lit with the dragon's butt on fire.
Who will it be?
Useless.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Something for everybody.
Equally but once. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Cosmic Elixir, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Does that sting?
The future is bright. May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Ninja healing art.
You won't get away.
Zoning out. I can have
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
In the mood for another beat?
guide with the rainbow.
Who will it be?
Barely felt it.
Time for an overhaul.
Dazzling ninja reporter.
Oops.
You've got a lot of nerve.
You won't get away.
Cosmic elixir, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Ninja healing art.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
have something for you.
Future is great. Guide.
Something for everybody. Does that sting?
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Thanks, pal.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The future is
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Step up, let's see it. It ain't over.
Zone me out. I can
Time for an overhaul.
Oh, I got 52. Anything gives me another. No stars short. No data. Huh? Don't take out my. Choose this. This one. Just so much. Here. Oh, my march is swapped. Good march, bad march. Because I was collecting eidolons for her. Yeah, his march is on banner right now. Now the other march is C5. Seems like one more.
The form of the unknown causes one to stop, while the
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
Books.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the...
Payloads. Remember those ones.
That one doesn't look too friendly. Incense ascend. Strength numbers.
Stream force.
Strength in numbers. There's 3 of them.
Unite our goals.
Resistance is futile.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Whoa.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Free will, or was it fate?
For everything in this world.
It's me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The waters of oblivion.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
Have we met? Dream van.
eternal freeze will bury me.
Be of your body and mind.
Cloud scatter.
Our position is solid.
Judgment of eternal winter.
How familiar. Unite our goals.
May the foul
Dreams
stench
of a-
dissipate quickly.
Let us dance once more.
Our position is solid.
Not this time. Time to cleanse the filth.
Resistance is futile.
You are doomed to fail.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Just or to be it.
It too shall fall.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
It's fading.
fleeting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is it coming?
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Another journey begins. The waters of oblivion.
Have we met? Cloud scatter.
Our position is solid.
Get
Time
money.
to cleanse the filth.
Take cover.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Tremble before my power.
Fine.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is fleeting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Our position is solid.
Not this time.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once
Boy.
more.
Resistance is futile.
Dream vanished.
The world devoured by ice.
Got rid of it.
Still waters of oblivion.
Watch closely.
Fine.
Is it coming?
Cloud scattered.
Time
We're
to
just
cleanse the
so
filth.
far behind.
Fine.
Destined for oblivion.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Fine. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Have we met?
Underestimating us will cost you. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The truth, everything in this world,
It's bleeding.
it's bleeding. It's coming. I feel like...
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Watch closely. Time to cleanse the filth.
Cloud scattered.
Destined for oblivion.
Underestimating?
Dream vanished.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
I haven't even gotten to your first phase.
Still waters of oblivion.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Hey, we go.
May the foul stench dissipate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh,
Time to cleanse the filth. Watch closely. The truth for everything in this world,
it's bleeding.
it's bleeding.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Feel the fruit.
Get it together.
Witness the avalanche.
Be of your body and mind.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh boy, we got through phase 1.
Behold, the power granted by them!
The truth, everything in this world, it's bleeding. Is it coming? I feel like... Deliver forth!
Cloud scattered.
Destined for oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
No holding back.
I feel like...
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dream vanished.
Hey, that's my healer. Be nice.
The past.
Still waters of oblivion.
Power translates into hope.
My healer's gone.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
The only redemption.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Destined for oblivion.
Power translates into hope.
Oh, oh, there goes everybody. No way, I'm getting through node 2. If I can't get through node 1, I'm not getting through node 2.
want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
No down characters. So we have Wind Lightning. Odds of no down characters.
Well, let's try sparring with this guy.
Let's see.
It changes with changelessness.
Never hesitate! I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Step up, let's see ya.
3 is inevitable.
That won't do.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job. So sneaky. Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
Less carbs. Oh, the cheese left.
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Charge. How's this taste?
Thank you. Stay safe.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Confidence. Like a shadow.
Awesome. Now watch this.
Boom.
You need to get stronger.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! No! That won't do.
That's all you got? I am the shadow. There's no time to lose. Confidence.
The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Darkness charge! Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charge!
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Yeah.
Darkness charge!
You need to get stronger.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? Darkness charge!
Oh, we got phase 1.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I venture for forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
That's all you got?
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
You'll make good practice. Oh, I get it! Now what's this?
Never hesitate! How will you?
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! So close.
I down the
It ain't over.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
Strong characters for that. Max level bonus. Not terrible. These guys, well. Much help. Stats. Wow, his producers are expanded. So who's there? Damage. 6%. It's not much more. Just I don't know, just mosey.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Bring in Cyber. Awesome. Just set up. So I'm trying to clear it up. Yes. That's rounds. 60. Too bad there. Oh, crap. It's just light. To stay alive. Get her level there. No healing.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
The redemption again. Hold your breath.
Be of your body and mind.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind? Away we go!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I need 6.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Get it together. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Destined for oblivion.
Delivering warmth.
Cloud scattered.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
It's fine.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Free will,
The
or was it
truth.
fate?
Everything in this world.
It's fleeting.
It's fleeting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
Decent company.
That's it? I've peaked already.
Yes, unfortunately you have. 7, 8. Not bad.
Dun, 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 dun.
Or you can I don't use these enough. I had the same issue in Genshin. Like I sit on this stuff. I just sit on this stuff all the time.
Get it together. Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Let me go! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I think I could get better just about everything. I actually use
May the
them.
foul stench dissipate be of your body and mind. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I think I'd be in better relic shape if I actually use that stuff.
Time to cleanse the filth. Oh dear.
Yes, it's broken. We should fix it, remember? That's not what I meant by fixing it. It's gonna hit. Like, but nobody really wants defense stats. Like, it's so weird.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Let me go. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
You'd think that more characters would want defense stats.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this
Or
world
certain characters.
is bleeding. Do you know
Would
who
want
this big diamond?
decent defense stats. But no, that seems like a rarity among a lot of characters.
They sent me. Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. Be of your body and mind. Underestimating us will come.
I mean, what's this stuff? I think, one of the Trailblaze revisions wants it. I think Destruction.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! I won't break. They sent you? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world, it's bleeding. Time to twirl! Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
I always thought, when I first heard that, I thought she kept saying nothing but a boy.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Let me go! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Other ones.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Time to twirl! Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Watch closely. Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Let me go! Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world
Is feeding.
is bleeding. I don't have time for games.
That's pretty good. Let's get double HP. Let's see. Domain recognition. Gepper, yeah, destruction kits, or destruction control lasers. That's I think I may have burned a bunch. Yeah. More that much. That's not a farm that's doing much. Added a defense stat. Hates me. Battery. Dark gray. Battery. Three, a short, 1 star. Weird. Yeah. We're better.
How should those goes over you?
Incense ascends into.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go! Oh dear.
Time to twirl! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
Underestimating us will cost you.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go! The truth, everything in this world, it's bleeding. Time to twirl!
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl!
Honored to meet me.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
It's coming.
Are you the West Wind?
There you go.
Open sesame. Watch a chroma. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl!
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
move. Time to twirl. Underestimating us will cost.
Open sesame. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Get it together. May the foul stench to be of your body and mine. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Time to whirl. Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl! No bullying allowed!
We got to 22. Usually like to be about 30.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth. You're a stubborn one. Coming? Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
30 usually gives me that.
Honored to meet me. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
When I got like 30,000 points or more, finish off there. Always like that better.
I don't have time for games.
Just 20. Not terrible, but
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Vital reform! Cat mouse time!
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Don't fight so I can leave her.
I'll take it on! Guide with Rainbow Bridge!
Seize this fine mo cloud scattered. Dreams of a let us dance.
Hey, don't beat up my hyacinth.
A little gray's too much for you.
Come to me!
Our cute
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! So made up with absolute bliss. The mountain tequila light. Destroy the sky. Absolute bliss. And then tequila found me.
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it on.
Take advantage of
How we
Cypher?
met?
Really?
Dream vanished.
You can't run. Myriad color sparks. Cosmic ninjutsu is an ninjutsu secret technique with dazzling obliteration. Leave. Have some sunshine. Don't be rash.
Fine. Don't fight so I can leave early.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Found me.
1,000 thanks, benefactor. It's fine.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky. Absolute bliss. Ninja healing rod. Can't run.
Cloud scatter. Dreams of the past. Let us dance once more.
Cosmic ninjutsu. Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me.
Our cube.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Amateur. Dream vanished.
Found me.
It's fine.
Evilly but once. Leave. Have some sunshine. I'll take it on.
It's useless. Have we met? Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Stuff is launching.
Unite our goals. That's fine.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Leave it with
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
You can't run. Dazzling ninja reporting for.
A little gray's too much for you.
Don't be rash.
Nope. That do no damage. Number 4. Oh. Well, I think I might stop there. It's a little bit much. Let's see. We don't have much else for today.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Well, I was expecting that, like, the last times I've done the story mode, I usually skip out story pieces like that. So. It was just wearing on me because we were doing the same thing over. Then when he went into that loop, oh my gosh, that loop just... Let me tell you about the last 20 times I, you know, took down individuals here. I don't care about the last 20 times you took down those individuals. Where's Clarky at? Like the,
This haven of memories.
tidal basin.
Every touch.
Wipe them off, face buddy! Cheer up!
But, But yeah, like it just got redundant. I think. I mean, this set us the story. I think a lot of the. I think a lot of the stories have kind of gotten like. I'm trying to think. Like it's. There's a little bit of redundancy with everything going on.
Maybe
You kind of,
I need
and
to
then it's like,
consider.
oh, you know, you need to, before doing any of this, you should,
Am I
you know, review
really a
all
qualified
the,
encourage?
review the story so far, because you're, like, I don't like that setting. It kind of bugs. Like, until I'm ready to do it, like, it keeps popping up. And it's like, okay, you're ready to do the story. You know, okay, review the story so far. Like, that doesn't quite sit right with me. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's some people that may want it, but it doesn't. Like, doesn't work in, you know, for me. But I know, like, there are people out there that are like, oh yeah, I'd love the story recap. It's been, you know, like 3 months since we last did this.
Please do not loiter around me.
So happy. Well, yeah, I think, like, there's story stuff. Like, if I hadn't have jumped forward, because it was like, oh yeah, I went and fought Mighty. Mighty said, hey, you better be strong enough to beat me. Which he said in the last 3 patches. Like, yeah. It's like, they just like repeating like way too much stuff. Yeah. But like, I mean, honestly, like I showed, like, they've been increasingly the story, and then like other things have been like missing. Like, we've gotten less and less continuances so far over the last 2 expansions, 2.0 and 3.0. The companion missions, we've got much less of those. Like, those are kind of few and far between almost now. Because I mean, Fate Atlas. It's like you have a continuance here. It was super weird. But I mean, kind of introduce you to Rappa. So you don't see a continuance. You had like 1 continuance in Pentacoing. I think another one might have occurred during there. But then you've got Foxy Intel's Finest Duelist. Yeah, Jolted Awake from Winter Dream. Crown of the Mundane and Divine. I feel like there was way more too. But then you got these companion missions here. A whole bunch of companion missions. You didn't see as much in Pentacoing. companion missions. Like, I feel like instead of giving us companion missions, they've been giving us. So even here you had a companion mission. And I feel like instead of giving us continuances and, well, at least companion missions, they gave us the the book. You know, here's a book. Yeah, so not as many continuances, not as many companion missions once you get into Penacony. And when you go to Amphorius, just not much at all. So I mean, I think they've been like kind of lacking a little bit in the story mode stuff. Like they've given us massive other stories and then not enough smaller stories. Like it's all been main story when we got to Amphorius, and then Amphorius's book, which has changed over time.
First time playing pool on a round table.
So, like, yeah. So it's kind of weird. Like, I think kind of a weird place they have everyone in. It's like they're pushing the story more on people.
Get up now, my parched pals!
They're pushing more story than actually play. Actual play in there. I mean, they've had really good other content. So we've got Noble Flare. This was for, I mean, it's the first time I've seen a character, game actually go in and some of these older stuff, update them so that they're, this is like an MMO constantly. I mean, we have Origami Bird Clash. This is actually kind of fun. The actual gameplay of this one was actually pretty good. The rewards were actually decent as well. The multiplayer, I just like, it was fun, but it wasn't great. Turners, I mean, they're really good at letting you know when when they're refreshing the simulated universe. You always get a gift of Odyssey, stuff like that. We have like all these other ones that we've gotten. Like, they're really good at making sure that, and like, if you've gotten all the rewards, they get the check mark and then you go down to the bottom. Where we're missing stuff. I feel like I feel like, you know, that like there's a decent amount of good content, but there's like at the beginning of the patch there's just way too much story. Like, 4 to 6 hours worth of story. And I mean, then you go 0, 1, 2, 3. I think this is 4. Yeah, this is 4. So 0, 1, 0. I expect a decent amount of story. Always in your 0 patch decent amount of story. 1, 2, 3, and 4 patches. They've had like 6 hours of story in all of them. And I mean, that's 4, 6, 24 hours worth of story that you've added in each one of those. And I mean, that's more than a lot of standard games. Like, they'll have like a good thing if it's 4 and you go 5, 6, like if you did 5, 6, 7, you know, something like that. Let's see. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they have 1, 2, 3, 5 Penacony, 1, 2, 3 in Shenzhou, 1, 2 in Gorilla, and just 1 there. Yeah, so we're on track already to have more than Penacony did. And like that's a lot of story content, you know. But I have seen some things I haven't seen since a couple of last recent.
It needs a grand flame.
Some of the last recent changes. There's like point 2 where people are complaining, yeah, there's way too much story.
See my collection.
And there's way too much story, and so they made changes to it. I did like the fact that, you know, you could skip out of just parts of it and stuff. That did work for me. You know, that was something that I liked, actually, they did. So.
Cake, soda, fresh baked.
So I think like that actual change there was good, because you do have people that don't want, you know, to spend a lot of time on the story that they can now focus on what they want to focus on, instead of spending a whole lot of time in the story. You know, especially get the Stellar Jade out of it, and then go back to what they want to do, end game or whatever it is. Yeah, so they do have a lot of stuff kind of set up well on the Honkai side, and it's one of the reasons. But like the way it's designed, I just don't like doing as much, you know, on stream for it. Anyway, that's where we're gonna end for today. Thanks everyone for coming along, joining in. If you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to drop a follow. Follows are free, very much appreciated. If you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to do the standard YouTubes, like, comment, subscribe, let me know how I'm doing. And then as far as upcoming Tuesday, there is, it's going to be the Assassin's Creed Origins, continuing on there. And then Friday we'll be starting Final Fantasy X, which it is the remaster. Came out on the PS4. The original version of 10 came out on PS2, but the remaster came out on PS4, so it's a little easier to do that one on stream because you don't have to finagle with as much hardware for that. But without having the need to finagle too much for it, just helps out. Then next Saturday, I'm not sure where I'll go with it. I'll kind of take a look around on videos and other stuff that I can do. As far as videos that will be up on my YouTube, I did finish my initial playthrough of PC, Stellar Blade. The next stuff for that will actually be when I get down to the end for New Game Plus stuff, get back down to the end points for the story-wise stuff there. I did cover a lot of different story stuff. It took me a bit to get through because I was covering so much. And I do know Astrobot is dropping, I believe it is 5 more levels on Thursday. So, for that, there will also, I haven't covered the new Shadow stuff. I'm not like 100% into. Like, I've seen some of the stuff they did with it, and I have to say I'm not a big fan of some of the changes, stuff they added. some of the stuff they added to it. So you know, I've been going back and forth on that one if I want to actually do a video on that. I should though, so. So that's why I haven't done that one. So those are some of the things looking at it, and then later in July there is later this month, I believe, upcoming wise, brand new. Yeah, so later, a little bit later this month, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers is coming out. I haven't seen a couple of the other stuff I'm looking at, dates on any of that. So, yeah, so that'll be in a few weeks for that. So.
Pretty.
Anyway, that's kind of what's look at Takama. And but anyway, thanks everyone for coming along, and we'll see you next time.
Time to get to the bottom of this. Time to get to the bottom of this.